Yo, 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 what's up? Welcome. There we go. I have no idea what that picture is. Obviously, it's taken from probably a satellite. It's actually kind of cool looking. Anyway, I hope you guys had a good weekend, and I hope you got some more missions done for the Summer Fiesta, if you're doing that. I'm going to do some bear missions today. Grizzly bear. hmm Uh, let's see, is anything else going on? No hunter news. Nope. I know there was issues with multiplayer. I experienced it myself more than once. I think that's it. Yeah, there's nothing going on. All right, let's do it. I am still available to help people if they need help with the Summer Fiesta missions. I can still do that. Yep. Floria, how you doing? There were problems with the servers a few hours ago. One bottle was appearing on the game. Bottle? What do you mean, bottle? Bottle of what? A bottle of Budweiser? Okay, I'll take a look at it. Trying to avoid using my browser on my game computer because this hunter doesn't like it when I do that. Let's see. I'll look on the Discord on my stream PC. Oh, it's a video? I can barely see it. Oh, I've had that happen too. I've had that happen before. It looks like, is that urine spray? I can't read what it says. I had that happen with scent eliminator on Turmergold. Looks like you're on Turmergold up north. Yeah. Um, I was on by the bridge. Yeah, I was by here, this area here, up in a tree stand, and there's scent eliminator just floating around in front of me. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Hey, Max, how you doing? No, I just said I'm willing to help people if they need help. Just let me know. I'm available. I just got to have something to do, you know. I was in the north, or where you also had your setup. Yeah, I saw that. I definitely recognize that area. Oh yeah, been there a million times. Yeah, that's pretty rare. The bottle thing. I've only had it happen once to me, just once. Yep. Chuck always needs an elk. The Roosevelt elk, the 250 plus, or the, is that the one you mean, Max? God, I hate that one. I hear you. If you saw it Friday, I found two in the same group, exact duplicates, and missed the heart on the first one. Couldn't find the second one. It took off. Never found him. He split up with the group, and I don't think he ever came back. Yeah. So, just wasn't meant to be. Oh, there's a bear here. Oh, nice. This mission, it requires a Parker Python. That means we got to get pretty close. Well, sort of. Geez, I haven't used this in a while. I probably should have checked to see if there was any like wolf comps or something. Just think, oh, I'm out of camping supplies. Not again. I'll have to get some more. There are too many people asking me, and I'm tired me out. Yeah, I think the hardest part is finding one. The shooting part, yes, I missed. I shot too low, but I don't mind trying to shoot him in the heart. Just finding one is can be. I mean, you think the game would give you some, at least a couple, right? In a punt somewhere. All right, Parker Python. So let's see. Let's look at the mission. Oh, I'm not doing that. There's no way. I don't do those kind of missions. I mean, comps. Harvest a grizzly bear with a compound Parker Python 3 times. Not necessarily in the same. Male or female. Good. We should be able to do this. Let's go. I gotta get more camping supplies. For the elk one, yeah, I wouldn't even. I mean, you could try a front shot. I don't know. Side seems to be easier. Now, if you're talking about the blacktail one, yes, the front is better. For me, it was. I was unsuccessful with a side shot. Tried like 5 times and I missed every time. And then the first time I got it, and then I got it the second time helping somebody. I forgot who it was. I think so. I think, didn't you already get that for somebody? And then I already shot one, and it was a hard shot. So front shot works very good for that mission. Yeah, I kind of agree. I think side shot is better than the Roosevelt Elk one. All right, which way did he go? Kind of nice to get a call. That's the same one? It can't be. I didn't even see if that was. I didn't even. Did that come up as a new signal just now? I wasn't paying attention. New call. Okay. So there's 2 females here. Good. That means I might be able to get 2 of them done. That's pretty lucky, especially for grizzly bear. Find his track. Yeah, I was going to do the Boone and Crockett missions, but I thought, I want to get to that final. I want to get that final grizzly bear mission activated. The blonde male grizzly bear. I want to get that activated. Yep. I've already ran into one. Couldn't use it. So we got one over there. Somewhere. Don't know which way he's going. But if he calls again, I'll know. Server seems to be full with animals. Yeah. Speaking of servers, did you guys notice when you load up your launcher, it just was just doing the buffering thing? You guys notice that? On the launcher? For like a minute. I don't know what that means, but something's not loading. I don't know. How many people are in the game right now? It is Tuesday. You wouldn't think it would be that busy. There's the track right there. Okay. Oh, he's going up. Well, we got to go the opposite way of the other bear. Well, if I just stayed there in the tree stand, he probably would have came over. Sort of. Yeah, that trick with the puma mission was pretty cool. It actually worked perfect. So if you haven't done the puma one, there's a trick to it. I had to play until 6:55 p.m. to find him. Near the Eastern Lodge, a little before the restart. Really? Do you think that there was a blonde male grizzly bear on every hunt when you get the mission activated? Do you think there's one on there? It would make sense, would it, if there wasn't? I think there is. Personally, I have no proof of that. But if you think about it logically, why would you... What's the point of doing the mission if there's no blonde male grizzly bear on the map? It's got to spawn somewhere, right? That's how missions, a lot of missions work, is the mission's activated, it's got to be out there somewhere. It's quite rare. Oh, it's an albino. I'd like to believe it. I'd like to believe it. That's kind of like how a lot of the missions work. If this grizzly flees, I don't think I'm going to follow him. I'm hoping that he's going to see me, or he's going to charge me, perhaps. I don't hear him. I don't see him. 1 minute away. Roaming. You keep the mission, you can have blondes more often. Yeah, what do you do with them, though? They're not rares, even though they seem rare. Well, actually, I do see them, you know, once in a while. But, I mean, male ones, yeah, they're pretty rare. I see more female blondes than males. Once in a while. Don't have one in my lodge. That'd probably be a good one to get. Even maybe a high-scoring male blonde. You can always, you know, taxidermy it, replace it with a higher one. It is kind of rare. He's up by the road. You hear him? He's tap dancing. This is the hardest part right here, not to spook him. A lot of times they just run away. I hear him. No. I hear him breathing. There he is. Right in the butt. That's an intestine shot, at least. It's a good one. Right in the middle. Is she down? Nope. Alrighty. I didn't want her to run away, so I had to take a shot. Intestines? Yep. There's another one here? Where? A different, one that, you mean close by? Where? In the valley, you passed it. Oh, okay. Well, I got to go get this one. Then we got to get 2 more. Well, I'll tell you, that bear went a straight line. Look at the X's on the hunter mate. Straight up. Yep. All right. We'll see you later. I was messing around with, I noticed that my streamer.bot multi-chat, not the screen part, but for broadcaster chat, it wasn't working, the kick one, because they just put it in. They just added it. Yep. And it was just blank last Thursday and Friday. I never noticed the tab there. It was just in there. They must have implemented it in an update. There's been many updates recently. And I thought, oh, cool, man. They finally put kick in there. And it didn't even work. And then I noticed that it wasn't enabled. I had to connect it through their, whatever. Remember that part. But it does work. Yep. It actually works, I think. So I'm pleased with that. Got that working. Rocky Mountain Elks, they sure like the Rocky Mountains, don't they? They like being up in the mountains. Is it a rare? Is it a trophy? Probably not. Oh, he's way up there. Always take a look, right? If it's close by. You never know. It could be something really good. Missions happens a lot. You're doing missions and something interesting shows up. Yep. It's happened to me many times. So definitely check out animals if you can. Fleeing. Oh, that's right. Who knows how many times have you passed an animal and it was a rare, a trophy, and you didn't check it. Or you didn't see it. Is that him? He's dead already? Wow, that was quick. No, he's still alive. He's going to be dead in a second. So as soon as I walk up there, he'll die. Watch. Wait for it. Wait for it. Exactly. Yep. Always bring a bow with you. Or something's a silent weapon. Yep, he's dead. No, he's not. Still alive. Wait for it. Wait for it. And... he didn't die. Interesting. There it is. He's dead. She's dead. 5 minutes, 47 seconds. Intestines, stomach, hip bone. So it always gets the hip bone, doesn't it? Right. There you go. Boom. 2 more to go. That was pretty quick, though. For grizzly bears, sometimes you can't find any. Unless you know where to look, I guess. Two more. So, you said there was one down in the valley, huh? There's your Rocky Mountain Elk, they're called, probably, or that's the group, maybe. All right, let's go back. So you said there was one down here. I was going to go back to the tree. I don't really want to travel because I want to go up north. Well, maybe we can find another one in this area. It seems like a pretty good area. What was this one? Oh, that was the original call. So that one's dead. This one, there was another call on the other side of the river. So let's just head back. Try to find another one. Did you actually see the bear in the valley? You must have seen him, right? You saw it. Wow. Good catch. So has anybody got any missions left to do in the Summer Fiesta? You know, I really kind of like hyped the buffalo rifle, but I'm very disappointed with that weapon. And when I realize it's actually something's wrong with it. It doesn't shoot straight. Some people are saying, well, that's the wind. It's not the wind. Now, if the wind is blowing hard, maybe. But I checked more than once, and the wind was barely moving. And the shot was off by, you're talking a foot. Yeah. That was not a bear. A difference from like a headshot, a brain shot, to a shoulder blade. That far across. That's a big difference. How are you supposed to aim on that? By the way, I changed the ads, so they're going to run, they'll still run on the hour, but they're only going to be a minute and a half. So 90 seconds instead of 3 minutes. But the only problem with that is sometimes there'll be some pre-rolls. Right now, there's no pre-rolls. It's 0. So I'm kind of seeing, because that's what Nutty did. He had his for a minute and a half, 90 seconds an hour, which is pretty minimal. I mean, you watch TV, how many ads do you get in an hour on a show? You get more than 90 seconds. You get probably several minutes for sure. Latrina, how you doing? Welcome. So I thought I would rather do, as far as like revenue from ads, you get pennies. I'm not that big of a streamer at all, so it's not gonna make any difference. Now, if I was a big streamer, yes, you would get more revenue for ads because you have more people. So as far as that goes, I'm just doing it. I'm not doing it to make money necessarily. Like I said, you only get pennies on the dollar. I'm doing it because if you don't do ads, Twitch will automatically uh, do ads, and they'll come up as soon as you come on my stream. They're going to come up, and most people don't like that. They'll just leave. So I don't want people leaving my stream if you're on Twitch. So yeah, that's mostly what I'm concerned about. Hey, Hawkeye. Did you get the Summer Fiesta Missions? Yeah, I finished them like last week. Man, some of them were pretty challenging, let me tell you. They were. But you know what? I still enjoyed it a lot. It kept me busy for weeks. Oh, yeah. I wasn't bored. As I said, the bison one, I couldn't, that's the only one I couldn't do. I couldn't finish it. And I had to get help with that. That one was really bad. Not only that, you had to get 100% harvest, and people are getting like 99.8%. Yeah. That's not a coincidence. Got the meter understood and gave up. Yeah, it's not for everybody, you know, especially if you don't have time, even though it's a month-long event, which actually ends, I believe, tomorrow. Not everybody has time to do 40, what is it? 40, how many missions are in each one? 12? It's up 48? $12, 24, 36 missions. 36. The year before was 40 plus. Yeah. Well, there's no way I'm going to be able to There's no way I'm going to be able to catch up with that bear that's up there. He's probably gone. So let's go ahead and clear the map, and we're going to head up north. You know, if I just walk down here, I'll probably see one or hear one. Well, at least you got the easy missions done, right? What's that? Meow, man. I like Nutty's meow. Channel for reward on kick. Meow. I wish that YouTube had that channel part rewards. You can actually make them, but you got to use some kind of third party. I don't know. They should just have something. Kick has it. It's pretty new. You do earn channel point rewards on there automatically. And you can make your own channel points if you're a broadcaster. But you can't really do... I think you can only do text in the chat with it. But I think there's probably ways to do it in stream without bot. If you can code, but I don't... Well, Nutty's already done it, so it's just a matter of time. He's gonna have that available. Then you could just pretty much do what you do on Twitch. Just you can make any channel part word you want and custom to whatever you want. You know, like this.
Right.
That's actually a channel point reward. So we're looking for 2 more grizzly bears, male, female, doesn't matter. Just keep walking. Eventually you'll run into a bear. Unlimited. Was that a reward? Oh, that's why I got extra. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention. Oh, you're right. That's a month, right? Yeah, so I actually got a month of unlimited ammo before I started the Summer Fiesta. And then when I looked on there on the launcher or whatever, it said there was more. And then I thought, wait a minute. And I forgot that was actually a reward right there. Yeah. That's actually a good one. Because they usually give like the same ones, like tripods and hunting towers. So it's kind of nice. Inventory loadouts are very useful if you don't have any. Wait, what's the medium one? Tent and a tree stand. See, those are good rewards. So they actually did a fairly good job on rewards, I must admit. None of this tripod tower business. My classic name is White Moose. Nice. You mean like a albino moose? You ever seen that movie, White Buffalo? I think that was what it was called. Charles Bronson. It's like from the 70s. Anybody seen that? I think it's called White Buffalo. So Charles Bronson was playing a character, Wild Bill Hickok. And he met up with, I think it was a Native American named, who was it? Famous Native American. Damn it, I forgot. I've seen the movie a couple times. I actually thought it was pretty good. It's not a, like, blockbuster. Will Sampson. Yeah, he played, so Charles Bronson played Wild Bill Hickok. And Will Sampson played, I think Will Sampson was in One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest. Do you remember that? He played Crazy Horse, yes, in the movie, in White Buffalo. It's pretty good. It's nothing, like I said, spectacular, but I thought it was interesting. And yes, there's a white buffalo in the movie. I'm sure it's not a real one. I mean, there's parts where they show it, and they probably like either found a white buffalo or they just colored his fur white. But then there's like you can see it's not a real buffalo. It's like a robotic one or something. But still, it's pretty interesting. Speaking of, you said white moose, it reminded me of that movie. Oh, we got a puma. Are we going to get attacked? Where is he? Let's see if we get attacked. He's like right here, right down here. He's probably gonna run away, unless he already has. I don't see. Oh, there he is. Oh, it's a white one, a gray one. Look at that. It's not rare. You don't see those very often. Chicken. Wouldn't even attack me. Yeah, you got to be close to them in order for them to attack you, or else they just run away. Yeah, that's okay. All right, now would be a good time for a bear to call. And I was messing around with chat commands, trying to get them all to work on all my platforms. And I think I might have them working, but I haven't fully tested it. For some reason, well, it's because Kick's chat is kind of delayed. I think they're they need to work on it. It's a little bit slow. And then, of course, you got to be live to test on YouTube chat. They won't work with you unless you're live. Twitch, you can. You do missions or comps? Missions. Grizzly bear missions. And if anybody needs help on the events, let me know. The wish list is still available. I don't think I have anything in it. Oh, wait. Oh, that was the one that J Rix requested, and I wasn't able to do it. So that one's not supposed to be there. It's gone. That one has expired. Yep. I was doing the easy missions and got a 180 piebald mule deer. Wait, a linguistic 380 elk and a 235 roebuck. Wow, a linguistic 380. That's a pretty high score. Yeah. What's the minimum for super rare on that? Technically, it could be a super rare. When I say technically, I mean they do have requirements for super rare. And I don't mean like albino, non-typical deer. I mean like high scoring rare. They consider it a super rare. But there's a minimum. There's multiple bulls around here. No, I don't. I'm not. I don't kill animals in real life. I do not. Nope. I'm a meat eater. I just don't kill them. No bears. Kind of surprised. There should have been. Yeah, they like, just like elk, they like to be up in the woods a lot. All right. That's a male. Oh, nice score. That's a 16 male. Yes, it is. Oh, I should grab. Where's that collar? Sometimes they don't respond, though. You have any super rares? Yeah. In the chat, type in exclamation super rare. One word. See what happens. There's a dark gray. I kind of miss hunting wolves, even though they can be annoying.
Oh my god! Wow!
Look at that now. I think I hit the shoulder blade. That's a 16 wolf. God, I gotta go all the way up there. He stopped. Yeah, it wasn't a good shot. Oh yeah, that, he's down. He's dead. That rare, that super rare you just looked at, that's one of the rarest super rares in the game. That's a, uh, uh, that's a, um, what is it called? Um, Galaxy? No. What is it called? Got anybody? What? You see that? He just stood there. What? Galactic. That's a galactic super rare. Yeah. And that's one of the rarest ones. And I don't mean necessarily galactic, but I mean because it's a high scoring albino non-typical. That's pretty much as rare as you're going to get. What is this? It's got to roll over on his back. Okie dokie. Well, I'm really looking for bears. So, the bears. Turn that off. Submission by the alpha. Yeah. I mean, you could just spawn mash this area for grizzlies. Wait, is that a grizzly? No. You had a bear call earlier. When? Here? I didn't hear no bear. I probably wasn't paying attention. Damn. That's a shame. Really, what I would love to find is a linguistic wolf and a melanistic wolf. I've never seen one, ever. I got the albino one. You were looking at wolves? Damn it. I wasn't paying attention. We got more wolves over here. Another wolf pack. Yep. Maybe all females. Probably. Looks like it. Probably the male in a shot was the alpha male. I don't know. Well, if he calls again, I'll go get him. Don't see any bears. All right, let's go check it out. This was a long shot, I think. Yes, that's a long shot. He's dead. Even though it was a single lung, because he ran all the way to that red dot with a single lung shot. Yep. This one was also a long shot, and he took off. He's probably dead by now. All right. We need to see one of the 400 non-typicals. Yeah. Oh, not a mule deer? Yeah. Not only that, I'd love to see a 400 whitetail non-typical. Doesn't have to be a rare. Just that high of a score non-typical. Now, there's a video of someone getting this ridiculously huge non-typical. I showed it like a month ago or so. It is just, I don't remember what the score was, but it was insane looking. I've never seen non-typical antlers on a mule deer before like that. It's just incredible. Not only that, they need to have them put in leaderboard. Now, they have a leaderboard for the current season, but they don't have anything after that. There's no, what is it called? It might be a good suggestion. Yeah, if you look in the leaderboards section, Hall of Fame. There's no Hall of Fame for non-typicals. There is not. I mean, non-typicals are kind of cool. I guess they just But they just assume that it's not Hall of Fame worthy. Yes, kind of weird. Wait. Okay, that's the one that the 16 wolf that I killed right there. The other male I don't really care about. This one's a 16, the other one's not. Oh, he turned that way? Okay. So we're looking for 2 bears with the Parker pythons. Whitetails, the whitetail won't get 400. How do you know that? What is the highest you can get on either one of them? $16,400. Hey, that's not a bad score. 77 kilograms, 77.5. You can win a comp with this. Yeah. Not bad. Actually, I don't remember getting a very. I've gotten non-typical mule deers before, but I never got anything just like really big. I don't know. All right, where's this other wolf? Actually, I just want to go look for some bears. The bears. Yeah, lifetime. There is lifetime seasons. Yeah, the current season you're in, there is a leaderboard. But as soon as that season's over, those non-typicals are not listed. You know what I'm saying? They're not in the Hall of Fame. Uh, so how are you supposed to know what the highest score non-typical was from the beginning of this game when it was made? How are you supposed to know? All right, I'm not gonna look for the other wolf. There's not an exact number. It's kind of range 460 to 480 and 360 to 380 maybe. For whitetail, you mean? 380? Yeah, I got a 3. So my super rare was a 352 albino non-typical. 352 and had about almost 50 points. Yeah. I think I'm going to restart. Or maybe, let's see, where do I usually find bears? Down here. Actually, I don't think I can travel. No, we'll just restart. We're starting the same place again. We need 2 more bears. Grizzly bears. Back in the days of this game, there were some crazy scoring animals. I bet. That's. I don't know how old that video. I don't think that video was that old. The one where the huge ones. Also, old leaderboard messed up from hackers. They were able to manipulate the scores. Why would you want to do that? What do you get for it? It doesn't make any sense. Just to do it, I guess. I need to get some camping supplies. Hang on a second. I don't know. I don't have 14 camping supplies, do I? Oh, I do. Okay. All right. Do we really need this pistol? Probably not. They have your name, number 1 on leaderboard. I've seen some animals score like 1,000 something. Yeah, I know. I don't think it's. I mean, if it's not even real, what's the point? It's just fake, right? If it's not legit, you're just living a lie. You know? Yeah, there's a video out there. Have you seen the 468 non-typical mule deer on leaderboard recently? Nope. Are you talking about recently? I haven't seen anything like that. That doesn't make any sense. What is the point? What's the point of doing it? Wolf here. Which animal is it? Mule deer. I mean, this game, it doesn't really give you anything significant at all. You know what I mean? Doesn't make any sense. $468. Somebody got a 405. Yeah, it's not possible. There's no way. 468. Okay. I got to look at this. That is real. I've just asked if you have seen it on the leaderboard. Oh, I thought you were insinuating that it was not real. No, I haven't. I'm going to look now, though. I'd like to see a picture of it. Is it a beginner? Or is it? What would it be? .954 underscore. He won in he won in two he won in two competitions in the Summer Fiesta. Okay. That's a little bit interesting. Oh, oh those are ranked competitions. I don't care. Wait, hang on. Yeah, so I like to see I like to see a picture uh, of his four 468. Where is it?
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking
Not a
in. I'm
good
still a
picture,
piece of garbage.
but those are big. Too bad you have a good picture of it. Hey, Jack, how you doing? Just go to #1 leaderboard, non-typical, and in his recent trophy shop. I did. That's a 468 mule deer right there. That's big. You still got the else? I haven't tested it, Jack, but I'm going to test it today. By the way, what do you use? What editor do you use for doing like pictures and stuff, overlays? What do you use? What program do you use? It is a nice that is a nice field there. I've never seen one like that ever. Very nice. Wait. You think who's a hacker? I thought you just said it was real. It was real. Which one is it? You use Photoshop? I use paint.net, and I actually got a bunch of plugins for paint.net, like centering, which I use. But they actually have a feathering, a nice feathering plugin. And actually, all these years I've been using paint.net. I didn't know they had that. Yeah. Because taking out like backgrounds is a real pain in the butt with paint.net. It's not perfect. But that plugin is really, it works really well. The guy who killed the mule deer, his profile just looks like a sus 900 score and has a lot of crazy animals. Well, you said up above, you said, no, the 468 is a real deer. So I'm confused. You're saying it's real.
Subscriber.
Hey, wow. The alert actually works. Awesome. Hainu, thanks for the sub on YouTube. I mean, it doesn't matter. I don't even care. It doesn't matter to me. That's not it's not my job to police hackers unless they're in a competition and I'm doing, then I'll report them. Otherwise, I don't care. Well, Paint Done is a great alternate. Yeah. So like, hang on a second. It's a real, I'm saying the guys probably use this hack. I'm sure it's, yes. Nobody starts this game and wins 2 competitions in a special event and then gets a 468 non-typical mule deer. Nobody does that. That's, yeah. No way. Now, as far as those competitions, the competition's not, or the Summer Fiesta is not over yet. But let's see what happens once it's over, because they're going to check. And if those trophies are gone, well, they don't necessarily remove them right away. Sometimes they just stay in there. But I don't really care. I don't have the time to fiddle with that. Yeah, paint.net. This is kind of cool. So I use paint.net a lot for my YouTube thumbnails and stuff like that. I'll show you. It's kind of cool. So if I pull in, any rough picture that I want to manipulate, like remove background or something. Let's say, let's show you a good example. Let's say this bighorn sheep. Okay, this was this bighorn sheep was basically just a screen print from a profile picture from a bighorn in the hunter. It's just I used snipping tool. And see the brown? I want to take that out. So if I do this, use the magic wand and remove. So you notice it's not exactly perfect, is it? And then you delete the background, just hit delete key, and you can see it's got all this crap. And usually I had to just go in there manually and just erase it with a eraser. But watch this. You're gonna love this. Okay. Keep an eye on the edges. You go up to Effects, Object, Feather Object. Boom. And you can adjust it. Look at that. Isn't that awesome? That's it. You took it all out. Yeah. It's beautiful. Also, if you go back, you noticed it'll take out anything that's in the background. Yeah, if you go back and adjust this, I think this will work. Let's say it's all this crap here. See all that stuff? Watch. It also has a plug other side of the collage. Yeah, I'm sure that Photoshop is better. And yes, I've seen people actually like it a lot. All right, you see all this crap here? Do the same thing. Effects, Object, Feather. Look at that. It took it all out. I didn't have to go and erase it. Isn't that awesome? I mean, it's not perfect, but it's pretty darn good. With one click of the button, it just does it for you. That's awesome. I wish I could have known that years ago. I would have saved me so much time than having to go around and erasing stuff. And yeah, it's a pain in the ass. There you go. Another nice thing that I got, I've had it before. Let's say you want to add text to this. Just, it doesn't matter what it is. Test. Let's say you want to center that. You still have that layer active or selected. You go to Effects, Object, Align Object. And you can put it anywhere you want. You want it in the center, it's in the center. You want it in the top center, top center. Bottom center, right, left, in the corner. Isn't that cool? But it does it automatically centers your text. Or you can have it center pictures too. That's pretty cool. I like it. So those are the new things I added. I also added some, you go to this webpage that has fonts, thousands and thousands of fonts, and you can put them in your Windows fonts folder, and it'll list them in here because this looks in Windows. Look at all these fonts. So I added some, just wanted to see what the new ones look like. And there's tons of them. It's pretty cool. I like it. Makes my thumbnails look better. I never use Photoshop. It's not free, right? Don't you have to pay for it? A lot of people use PaintNet. I know that because it's free. Also, I use DaVinci Resolve video editor, which is also free. Well, there's a free version. Very, very good program. It's got a lot of like advanced stuff in it, which I don't use. I just use a lot of mostly basic stuff. Yeah, paid for it. Yeah. I'm sure it's worth it. I don't know. It's pretty expensive though, right? A good place to go for bears, $12. That's it? I thought they were like hundreds of dollars. A good place to go for bears, I've noticed anywhere like up here. Yeah. They like going up in this area for some reason. Probably there's a spawn area up there. Oh yeah, so Jack, we were talking about that. That if else thing. Let me show you something. I really like the new streamer.bot. It's a really good program. Let's see. What is it again? 12,000 for the licensing. What? 12,000. What does that mean? Oh, lifetime license. Who can afford that? That's ridiculous. Yeah, check it out, Jack. Okay. So this is what I did right here. So if someone puts in this works for YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. And this is the Hunter name command in chat. And so I tried this out and it actually worked, but it didn't work for Kick. But then that was because I think the Kick chat was not active. Or some people complain that the Kick chat is slow. And maybe they don't have it running as good as they should. So maybe that's going to take time for to get it smooth it out. But if you look up here, up in your chat, up on the top right, I don't know if you can see that. Yeah, up here, there's a Kick. Yeah, there's a Kick platform in there now. Did you notice that on streamer.bot chat? Yeah. Pretty cool. Yeah, I can't afford that. I'm okay with paint.net. I don't do that much sophistication. I'm not that sophisticated. So did you see that, Jack? That code there? I have the stable release. Is that in the beta? Wait. Are you talking about streamer.bot? There is no stable release. Which one is the stable? It's still beta. Yeah, you're basically nesting if else statements. There is a stable. I don't think there's a stable for streamer.bot 1. I don't believe. Maybe an older one. I'm not sure. They just released another one, version 6. Yes, they just released it like last night or something. I need to update that. Yeah, the stable option, I don't think it gives you. Oh, I forgot to run it on my game PC. My bad. Yeah, this is 6. I updated this last night, so it's beta version 1, beta 6. Beta 3 is stable? Really? Well, I'm already past that. I haven't done, I just let it, just use the newest one. Now there's a beta 7. Oh my God. What the? Beta 7. What is it? Yeah, he's doing updates every day, practically. So yeah, let's see if it works. I'm pretty sure that the Twitch one works. Let's do Hunter. I was working on the Hunter score one, but it doesn't matter. They're all the same. So there's Hunter name in exclamation Hunter name in Twitch. That works. And if I go to YouTube's, the YouTubes, try the same command. I do not. I don't hunt in real life. Hunter name. And that it works. It's the same command name, so I don't have to make different command names for different platforms. That code does it for me. It just checks and says, are you from YouTube? Is this from YouTube? Okay, send this message. Are you from Twitch? Then send this message. So just to that platform. And then lastly, kick. Let's see if it works. This is where there was a problem. It didn't work last time I tried it. Hey, yo, it worked. As you can see. Actually, you can't see because my camera's in the way. Right there. See it there? Yeah, that's kick. And so it does work. There you go, Jack. You can nest if else commands in StreamerBot. That's awesome. I love it. I watch so I go on Nutty's stream a lot. And I watch him a lot code. I don't even know. I have no idea what he's doing. No idea. I mean, I know what he's trying to do, but he uses, he's not, he said himself that he's not the best coder. He went to school for it, got a degree or got a whatever. But he says, he needs help sometimes because he doesn't know. What was that? Okay. But you have to, you got to learn. I know basic programming. I did basic for years, but like C sharp, it's a little different. Yep. De- Definitely, if you're a broadcaster, a streamer, and you use streamer.bot, you actually by knowing coding actually is a big, huge benefit. Yes, because you can do a lot of stuff for streaming in streamer.bot, but if you can do coding, you pretty much uh, can do almost anything. C Sharp Battlefield for Decades started getting a handle on it maybe 2 years ago. How? How did you learn it? Just self-learned? I look at so when I import his widgets, I look at the code and it's like I kind of know what he's doing because I recognize like different parts of like subscribers, followers, stuff like that. I recognize what he's trying to do, but the language is it's kind of quite different than regular basic programming. Videos, look at API and messing with it for a game. Yeah, it's quite a learning curve. Um, Not only that, you can make your own stuff if you want to make stuff, whether it's a game or even he even made a game that people can actually play on his stream. Yeah, like a community thing. It's just for fun. Have you seen that, Jack, on his stream? That uh, Pokemon thing, and he has it working for all three platforms. So in the chat, they can type, they can actually interact with that little game he's got on all three platforms. That's amazing that he can do that. Yeah, it's pretty cool. There's not enough of those kind of things. I was watching. Listen to this. So there's a guy I watch. He streams usually in the evenings, and he has this channel point reward that will play random comments, sort of like the random. I have random animal sounds, random camera effects, screen effects, random this, random that. He has one that has comments from some kind of character from some video game. I can't. So he was streaming the other night, and I actually did it. And the guy goes, "I love you." He's just standing there like. I mean, he did a pretty good response from it. It was pretty funny. And then the other one was, "What a weirdo," or something. But what was funny about it was what he was talking about right in that part of the stream. And someone submitted a reaction, but it's random, but it actually fit perfectly with the current topic. That's what was funny about it. Yeah. Where is my beautiful pet music? Pet music. What do you mean? What pet music? I heard about it, I saw it, but didn't pay attention to it. Yeah, it's just like a Pokemon characters come across the screen. You got to count them, and whoever counts the total, whoever gets closest to the total, goes on the leaderboard and gets points. It's pretty cool, actually. He did a really good job, but he said that he can't make it into a widget because it's got. He's afraid to get in trouble from, the people that make Pokemon, if you know what I mean. Yeah. So he can't. It's just for his stream. Why don't you just make up your own characters? Why does it have to be Pokemon? Why not just make your own? And then you can make a widget out of it, and you could sell it and make money. That's what he should do. The music, I love it. I'm loving it. Where's the bears? The bears. Perfect. I'm going up here to the road. That's where you're going to find bears. Yeah, for something, I guess I could just like start out with something simple, right, Jack? If you want to do a code and code it yourself, maybe something like what we're talking about, the FLs thing. What do you use? Let me ask you, what do you use to code with? What application do you use? Yeah, what do you use? What do you use to code with? Notepad++. Yeah, I think I have that on my stream PC. I know it's free. Don't you have to like, once you edit, I mean, how do you have to compile it and then test it on streamer.bot, right? Or no, you save it. What do you save it as before you import it into your streamer bot? Ooh, a grizzly bear. And he fled. Of course he did. Why wouldn't he? 6 minutes ago. The what thing? There is a bear close by. Yep, he went this way. Good. You save it as a CS, PY, or LUA. CS. What is CS? PY is Python, LUA. I've seen that. That's a different one. 2 females again. Wow, almost in the same area. That's weird. Maybe the mission's doing that for me? Possibly. Oh, C#. Okay. CS. So you save it, edit it, save it, and then you import it into streamer.bot. I got you. And then compile it. I've seen Nutty do that. Yeah. Interesting. I think he did a video on his YouTube and said that a lot of people in the video, he said a lot of people are like scared. They don't want to get involved in coding. When they see streamer.bot, they think, oh my God, you got to be a programmer to do this. No, you don't. That's why that application does all of it for you, mostly. But he said you can actually do coding if you want. And he says it's not as scary as you think. So you have to learn it. You just have to like you said, Jack, you just got to jump into it and just see what you can do. You know, you're going to make mistakes, but I still haven't found the C# API for streamer.bot. Oh, isn't it, CHP? Is that the API it's called? I don't know. Yeah, there's a name for it. I think I heard him.
Here we go.
I got 2 bears here. One over here and one over there. Yep. This one's closer, I think. I can't see him with all these trees in the way. Wow. What's wrong with my bow? It didn't do anything. See that? Yeah, I went to shoot and it didn't do anything. That was weird. Huh. It froze. No, PHP is a different type of coding. PHP. Oh, hello. They don't see anything? Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised. So they got one small tine in the back. Definitely not a high score. No, CHP. I think it's CHP. Yes, I've seen that in Nutty's code. That I think has to do with streamer.bot. I'm pretty sure. Like, so for like the check-in thing. See this code here? Whoops, I forgot to turn the preview. Sorry about that. You don't want to be mirroring. See this right here? CHP? CPH. I'm sorry. CPH. He has that in a lot of his code, and I'm assuming that has to do with, I don't even know what it stands for. CPH. Do you know what that is? By the way, I asked him about this check-in, that if he could he implement YouTube and YouTube and Kick in this. And he said something like, and now I'm busy. This is only for Twitch. Crap, there's another bear here. But there you go. That's your, he has it in a lot of his code right here. CPH. Yep. He does use case a lot. I've noticed that. There you go. There's another bear here. Or is it the same one? It's probably the same one. It didn't even, I just hit him in the spine. He just dropped immediately. What? Wow. Guess that's the way to do it, huh? No idea what it is. Might be just a variable uses. Oh, really? I wonder what it stands for. CPH. Maybe I'll ask him next time. Yeah, I don't usually shoot for the spine, but you know what? It seems to work, but it's kind of risky. You might miss the whole animal, I suppose. There was another one here. There is another. Yeah, so like the check-in thing is on my Twitch as a channel player reward. And I thought about it, and in my mind, I know how it works, right? It keeps track of how many times a person checks in, and there's a total. That's basically what do you call it? There's a name for it. Persist. Persist counter. It's a counter, basically. Yeah. I mean, the idea in my mind, I know what it's doing. Yeah, it's a counter. So when someone comes in and does the check-in, it keeps track of how many times you checked in. So it's almost like I know I could do it, but it's basically how do you do it? That's the hard part. Interpret it into C#. Then you got, it's not just that. You also have to like communicate with an actual platform. It has to know which platform it is, stuff like that. So I don't know that. But he does a lot of that stuff, and he does use ChatGPT, which has really actually helped me out with the spook timer. This thing here on the screen over here. Yeah. The timer there, I got ChatGPT actually helped me with that. Yeah. Which I needed to make a sound at the end, and yeah, and I can turn it off and on anytime, and it resets it. It works exactly the way I want it. Have you tried that, Jack? That OBS thing? Is this thing gonna die or what? Sorry, I wasn't really paying attention. Wait, this is a different one. I shot the other one, remember? Yeah. Boom. So I did shoot another one. Where was it? And it took off, remember? Damn, I forgot what it was. It was by the rock, right here. Yeah. Yeah, like the this mission counter, that mission or that overlay there where it says missions, that's a counter. It's almost the same thing. Yeah. You walked on the track. Wait. It was right here, wasn't it? I'm using a media file through streamer.bot, not the media file option in the script. See, wait. Well, why do you need to use streamer.bot? I mean, yeah, to start it, this button I have on my stream deck, that is, well, it is an action, yes. But it's just to turn it on and turn it off. That's all it does. Spook timer. Why is it not listening? That's weird. Oh, I'm under commands. It's not a command. Spook timer. Yeah, all it is, it's a visible OBS visible thing, toggle on my stream deck. So it is running from streamer.bot, but it's not doing anything other than showing the overlay. Shows the overlay and it starts the clock. That's it. I don't want to have a bunch of wave media files in OBS. Wait. But how do you get it to play the sound when the clock runs out from streamer.bot? How do you get it to do that? Damn it. I lost where I was. I wasn't paying attention. You have a sound effects channel in OBS, that stuff plays through. Behind, near of the other. I think this is it, right? Yeah, I shot him right here. I think I remember. Right. Why is there no blood? Wait, what's going on here? I'm confused. This one, wait, there was one that I shot that he stood up. There must have been 3 here, and now I'm really confused. I shot one while he was standing up, but this is the same one? And he's still alive? It's alive? You gotta be kidding. Yeah. It's alive? Well, so far, so I set my ads to 90 seconds now, or a minute and a half, which was 3 minutes. And I haven't seen any pre-rolls counting down for pre-rolls. It just says 0. So, has anybody got any pre-rolls when they came in on my stream? I think not. You did. So yeah, like this is the one I did shoot. You kidding? Oof. Do 20, 30, 40, 50.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
That is one tough bear, man. Where was that first shot? Shoulder blade? It's been like a good 10 minutes plus. Unbelievable. This mission is done. My leg. My leg. So there goes your ads, 1.5 minutes. So it's half of what it was. It was 3 minutes. Now it's a minute and a half. So I saw Nutty was doing it. I thought I'll give it a try. I actually like it better. I don't care that we're talking about pennies on the dollar there for revenue. It hardly pay anything for ads for a small streamer. It was a shoulder blade. Wow. That's why I hit his shoulder blade on that shot. Yeah. Boom. Speaking of counters, we are up to 205. Boom. There we go. Next. Harvest a grizzly bear with a single shot while it's charging at you with a 454. I could do that. That's easy. Neck, but not the bone. No, it said shoulder blade. Okay. You didn't get pre-rolled. I already read that. Yeah. What about the other commands? Do those work? Someone try Hunter score in Twitch. Exclamation Hunter score. I want to see if it works. There's a couple of them that I haven't fully tested. There we go. That works. You got YouTube running, Jack, on my stream? Can you try it in there too? Oh, I got something for you. Maybe you could figure this one out. So that Hunter score, that is just entered manually. what I was trying to figure out a way is how do you read a file from streamer.bot and then have it show it in chat. I know how to send a message in chat in any platform. Okay, Hawkeye. Have a good one. Sleep well. I was trying to do that so they don't have to go into the streamer.bot to update my hunter score. It'll actually look it up in the file. But I couldn't get it to work for some reason. There, it works. Wow. And then does it work on Kick when you try it? Uh-oh. Oh, it did work. It didn't show it in the chat, though. Yeah, there's some... Oh, there it goes. Boy, that was slow. It took like 15 seconds to update. It does work. It works on all three platforms. Hunter name and hunter score. So that if-else nested works perfect. Yeah, so what I want to do for the hunter score thing, find a way to get that score to write it into a file. And then when someone does it, it checks the file and it shows it in the chat. But I tried it and I couldn't get it to work. All right. We need to go get the 454. Are you kidding? Okay. I thought you knew. I thought you've already messed with it. It sounds like you haven't messed with a lot of stuff. Have you? I mean, I've had streamer.bot for quite a long time. Probably about a year. I've done a lot of stuff in it. I don't know how long you've been using it, but... Okay, let's grab... It's a bear. Wow, that was quick. It's a bear. It's a bear. Get that 454. El Toro. Oh, okay. I thought you had it. I thought you were messing with it for quite a while. This bear isn't exactly close. Also, what I should be doing is looking at the hunter score, or the hunter score, looking at the hunter wiki for the missions that are coming up, so I can, like, you know what weapons I'm going to need ahead of time. Missions, Grizzly Bear missions. Yeah, the next one is with a 300 rifle. 3 of them while they're fleeing. Ooh, that's going to be fun. Okay. Oh, I'm not near the tent. That was weird. I think this bear is going up the hill, probably. There must be tutorials for streamer.bot given its complexity. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff out there. Streamer.bot's website has a lot of stuff. Guides. YouTube, I use YouTube a lot. Oh, yeah. Information is power. Right? Right. Well, I gotta go take my break. How do you like it, Jack? How do you like Streamer.bot? Well, the new one's way better than the old one. And like I said, they're doing updates all the time. Tweaks, bug fixes. Nate, he's the owner of Streamer.bot. He does a good job. There's an option when you want to do with underscore in core file IO. Read specific line. Yeah, I did that. And when I looked at the log, it actually read the file. But then when I tried to write it, or then when I tried to send it to chat, it just said underscore percent underscore percent. So it doesn't know, it's not connecting underscore variable with the actual score. So there must be some kind of like get variable thing, or is it global? I don't remember what it is. Something's missing. It's not, so the variable I made underscore, it's not connecting that with the actual score in the file. They're not connected. So I'm missing something. I don't know what it is. I wish I had more time to play with it. Yeah. I like it. I like doing that kind of stuff. Techie stuff. Wait, let me make sure I have this mission right. Single shot while it's charging me. Okay, gotcha. We don't need the scope. Get then post. It should be get then. Oh, get. See, that way I can update that file easier. Then I don't want to have to go in streamer.bot and update the message on all 3 platforms. I don't want to do that. That's where you just update it in one place and they all look there. That's the idea. She'll probably flee. By aiming? Okay. I won't even aim. What about looking at her? Directly. Does that make any difference? I never knew that actually was a thing. Yeah, a lot of times they actually know where you're at. You don't even have to be in clear sight. Somehow they know. Yeah. I'll keep that in mind next time, not to point the gun at the animal until you're ready to shoot. He's tap dancing. For it. He's not facing me. See, she heard me. Ah, it's just not doing it. There we go. It's better. Oh, doing the old side run, huh? Those are tough. Was that actually a charge? Yep.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
It worked out, even though it was a tough shot. Didn't actually come directly towards me. All right, that one's done. Harvest a grizzly bear with a 300 while it's fleeing. So charging is not the same thing as fleeing. But if you could actually, I mean, there's several ways you could do this. You could shoot the gun and spook them. You can run towards them and spook them. There's so many ways you can do this. I already run on one before, and she's actually stupid. All right, I'm going to go take a break, and let's see. Probably just restart. Yeah, we'll just restart. Making progress on the grizzly bear mission. They're not always quick, you know? So we got the 300 coming up. Then we got a reverse crossbow. Then we have a recurve bow and a 7mm bullpup. And then the final male blonde grizzly bear with a 454. It'd be interesting to see if I can actually find one. And I'm going to look in the area that I think it's going to show up. But there's no sure bet on that. You could put a stand on the ground, a female fleeing. You mean like a tripod? Yeah. And then it'll spook, right? Is that what you mean? That's not a bad idea. You could also use a tower. It just depends on, you know, tower would be a steadier shot. All right. When I come back, we'll start a new one. Right. Yeah, there's a wiki command, and that one I actually updated with the new statements, the new fix for the multi-platform, multi-stream command. There was the wiki one, and then wasn't there one other one that I did? So you're saying that the female grizzly acts differently than the male? Yeah, so we got uh the commands that I have on all three platforms: the hunter name, hunter score, hunter sign up, and hunter wiki. So the other two I haven't tested yet, but I'll do that when I come back. Male detection is more advanced. Right. So yeah, I've noticed that some bears, they detect you when you're not even visually, they're not even in your a visual. Or if you don't even have to be moving, you could be prone and they still know where you're at. Must be the scent or something. All right, I'm gonna go take a break. I'll be back. All right, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. All right. Let's see. What was I was doing? I think it was the 300, right? Fleeing 300. Okay. Got to do it 3 times, I believe. I already have the weapon and everything, I believe. I don't need the Parker Python anymore. Three times. Male or female, doesn't matter. All right. I haven't seen any male grizzlies today, I believe. So yeah, one more day of the fiesta, I believe. Tomorrow, probably like for me would be tomorrow early sort of evening, 5 p.m. probably Pacific time. So I can't really do this mission in the woods. It would be more difficult. Man, this grass is so tall. Ooh, hello. Maybe Grizzly's here? Look like it. We're gonna head up north. There we go.
And here we go.
Another female over here. How am I going to do this? I don't think I'm going to use the scope in here. I don't think that's going to work. Actually, I should be looking around. There might be some other ones here. Let's see. Yeah, I'm fine. No scope is fine. It could take a small one, but we'll see how it goes. I prefer, I mean, fleeing in the woods, it's kind of difficult. So it looks like he was going away from me, and now he's to the right. Down here, this is actually an open area. Be able to do this. A little bit to the left. Where is it? Shoot. There's a... Oh my God, you gotta be kidding. It's a blonde female. Wow. Unbelievable. Here we go. Too late. Too late. I might have got a shot off. First shot. Well, I don't feel so bad. It could have been a male blonde. That would have been bad. Wait, that's not it. I missed. Yep. Sure did. Sure did. Now, I could run, but they're pretty fast. I don't think I can outrun them. So, someone said, I thought someone said one time that if you keep chasing a bear, it'll turn around and charge you. I've never seen that. I've tried it. I don't know if anybody has experienced that. I just heard her. Up here. Yep. She's up here. Charging. I mean, I could have just shot the gun. That's what I should have done. Should have shot when she was charging. And then, because she was close, so she turns around. Shoot. She's up here. I can hear her. Maybe I'll try that. Right there. She turned. Yeah, she turned. As soon as I'm about to shoot. Right because of the trees. Oh, the shooting did work. It spooked her for sure. There's a hit right there. It's a body shot though. It's better than no hit. %64%. God. It would be nice if she could down to the water. Get out of these woods. Of course, a blonde is a lot easier to see. Where'd she go? Can't find the track. Oh, right now. Oh, I see her. Right there. There's the shot. There ain't no leg. Yeah, that's not gonna... She's not gonna die from that. See it? Right there in the left leg. Upper left leg. Yep. Yeah, this gun, the reload time is slow. So I have to spook her. I think I'm gonna run this time. That way I don't have to use I don't have to do a reload. Those trees are in the way though. Gotta be quick. Here we oh crap, she's going down there. Here we go. No. we go. Just gotta have a little patience.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
There's one. Took 3 shots to kill it. There's 2. 3 shots. Boom. 2 more. Using a lot of ammo. All right. Can I travel now? Nope. There's going to restart. I mean, probably best thing to do. Not bad. Took a little work to get it done, but it worked out, right? I'm going to start at the bridge. Yep. This time. I need more ammo. Just in case. Wait. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Might need the scope for this one. Grizzly. Oh, it's a male this time. Look at that. Nice. Very nice. I don't see it. Oh, right there. What you doing, buddy? More simple with a scope. We don't need a BG. I'm trying to see what he's going to do here. He's circling, going. I'm hoping that if he comes down here, Running didn't seem to do anything, did it? It didn't spook him at all. Before, I was hoping running will spook him, and sometimes it does, but I don't think he's coming over here. So he's just standing there. There's no way to get over there. I can't go from behind him. I should probably mark him. Yeah, so there's no way. I mean, it could go around. I'm not gonna, that's too far. It's gonna take too long. Let's just see what he does here. So he's going, keeps turning around. Yeah, see, he keeps turning around, circling. Now he's stuck. All right. It's never easy, is it? I was hoping that he's going to come down here by the water. Maybe cross the river and then spook him in the middle of the river. Then I got a nice open shot, but I don't know if he's going to come over here. We'll see. I got to clean my game PC. I haven't done it this summer. And I cleaned my stream PC about less than a week ago. And it wasn't even that dirty, actually, which is good. We should try to clean it at least, I don't know, a couple times a year. I should do more than that, but this place has a lot of dust. But the filters work really good on my new computers. That, you know, by cleaning my stream PC and not having a lot of dust, that proves that they work very well. It's a nice case. Keeps the dust out. Also, if you turn your computers off at night, well, what I do is I have like a couple towels, hand towels, and I put it over the top of it when it's not running. That'll keep the dust from settling on the top. Yeah. Especially if you got a dusty place you live in. All right, where'd he go? Now there's two of them, a male and a female. Wow. Boy, these missions are being very generous as far as bears go. I'm not sure what the male is. Okay, so she's over there. Maybe I should go up to the other. The other teammates. Over here. I might do that. The male's over there somewhere. I'm sure. This is pretty close up. Probably can't use the scope here. It's an eagle scope. I don't know where he went. Female's over here. Oh, hello. Oh, that's the male right there. Oh, boy. Yeah, go out in the field out there. Okay. Keep going. I don't think you can see me. It's got a spook. He'll charge me. I want him to run. I want to run at him and get him to run away, but he probably won't. Let's try it. Yeah, see, he won't do it. Run away. Easy. That works. It works. I don't know where the other one is, though. Boom. All right, so the other one is over here. Right there. That's a great track. We need one more. Here. Maybe she's out in the field up here. That was the easiest one. Yeah, running doesn't work. I guess it's because I was too close. If you run at them at quite a distance, it probably will work. But that close, doesn't. One more. One more. One time for the people. Well, this one's spooked, so... Probably took off. This has got to be it right here. Yep. Oh, he's going the other way. Oh, that's an old track, man. That's not... There's no way. That's not the track when she called. It's got to be this one up here. That's an old one. Anybody else doing Summer Fiesta Missions? You still doing them? Anybody? There, right there. Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's true. This one here, I think this is flame. I'm gonna guess. Nope, it's not right. So I think that bear went down the hill. Hello. How you doing? Probably look this way. Clean. Nope. She went this way 13 minutes ago. Then I shot the gun, and it should be clean. After a couple tracks here. Trotting. This way. It's the old track. Didn't I just go by here? Oh. This could be an old track too. There it is. There's your flame right there. That's when I shot the gun. This is where she was. Well, this one's going right towards my other tent. Yeah. Like this area. I can't even see the tracks. Just have to guess. That she went down here. Right there. Four minutes. 2 minutes, actually. All right, we're catching up. Right now, she's probably just standing around. I hear her. Oh boy. This is not a good spot. She's right here. Gonna get ambushed there. Oh, there she is. She already knows I'm here. Run away. What the heck? No. Not a good shot.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
It's kind of fun, actually. Pretty good challenge. Not too difficult. Just gotta make a good shot. That's it. We're done. Yep, that female chickened out, as you saw. Yep. So you're saying if you aim at him, he'll run away when they're charging? You know what I mean? Actually, I was aiming. He didn't run away. The other one did. This one did. Boom. All right. Awesome. That is mission 207. Next. Well, we're getting down to the, we're getting close to the male blonde grizzly bear. Harvest a male harvest a male grizzly bear with a heart or lung shot with any reverse crossbow. Ooh, now we're getting for 1,200. Now it's getting interesting. Yeah. Yeah, and the other thing I could have done is not wore these clothes. That would have probably helped them detect me earlier. I didn't think about that. So the scent eliminator shouldn't have been using it. And clothes. Should have been using for that last mission. Oh, what was it? Reverse crossbow? And then recurve. Any recurve. And the last one is 454, which I already have. So we got all, wait a minute. We don't need the 300. We need this, the bull pump. That's another mission. Scent eliminator is vital. What do you mean? To not use it or to use it? For that mission. So the bullpup has to be 100% harvest, and so does the recurve. Yep. For this mission, yeah. So this is the recurve. No, reverse. I'm sorry. You can't use that one yet. Okay. We're not going to use the bullpup is the next part of the next mission. That's for the last mission. So, long shot with the reverse. Okay. Let's go over here. Let's see if we can find something over here. Could go down the lake, possibly. Down here, there's usually bears down there, or sometimes. Actually, rather just go up north, might just restart. No falls. Another good spot is here, but I think that's kind of close to where I was shooting, so they probably ran in the woods if there was any there. Let's go check out this area down here. Yeah, for some reason, when I use the spook timer right there, it doesn't ding at the end of it. For some reason, I don't know why. Very strange. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Find an area plain and realize face to face can be the most easiest to aim directly at the heart. That's right. The only thing about that is, you're talking about the bear, is they put their heads down, which makes it hard to get a heart shot. I'm not going to go for a heart shot. I'm going for a blunt shot. That's what you're talking about. Shot's too hard. I mean, hard shot is too hard. Might have to restart. Well, I don't see anything. See any bears or hear them. Sometimes you just not hear them. Mule deer? Maybe get lucky and get a call. Yeah, that video with that huge mule deer, non-typical, that was pretty interesting. What if I could find that again? Oh, here it is. I found it. How old is this video? So it's by True Hunter, TRU. You know, I've seen his name before. I don't know when this is, though. The comments were 2 years ago. So where's one year ago? So it's not a new, it's probably like 2 years old. Check it out. Look at this thing. Unbelievable. Look at the size of those antlers. Oh my God. I've never seen anything like that. Ever. Kind of looks like that one, the 468. Wait, it's too bad that he couldn't see the what do you call it? The ID on it. Yeah, it's over here and you can't see it. That's too bad. Maybe we'll get to see the harvest score. $438. So that was actually lower than the one that's in first place. Wow. Still nice though. Awesome. 194 GM. Unbelievable. That's a big one. Okay, see you later. Unbelievable. Yeah, I've never seen anything like that, ever. On a meal deer. Not typical. All right. Well, I think I have to restart. I'm just going to restart. So long shot with the recurve. Gonna have to get close and hopefully a side shot. Right? Hang on. Let's see if we get a call. While we're waiting, I want to test out a couple tests here. This doesn't pause the game, right? I don't think it does. Yeah, if you do look at the missions, it doesn't pause the game. So if I think if there's calls, you'll all be able to hear it. Hunter Wiki link is not working in Kick. Not yet. Give it a couple seconds. Oh, I didn't do I don't think I have to do exclamation. For some reason, it didn't work. Why? Yeah, you could do it without an exclamation, so it should have worked. That's weird. Why would it not work? I think Kick is being weird again. Yeah, if I do YouTube chat, see if that works. That works. There it is. What about Twitch? So something's wrong with Kick. There's Twitch, and that works. Yep. I don't know. Very weird, but not surprised. Yeah, the message is just not posting. And I had this yesterday where uh, I did a command in a command test in Kick and nothing happened. Yeah. I think they're still having like API problems or something. And then the last one is Hunter sign up. I need to test that one. So no bears. Okay. Some elk here. Cows. What is that? Was that a bear? Something just went over there. What was it? Dang it. I'm not sure what it was. Hmm. I mean, you could go check it out. I also have a command for, I don't know if I set it up yet. It's for that classic tools. Yeah. For a link for that. But I don't have it set up. Oh, it was an elk. Okay. Yeah. Another one. Ooh, nice. 350 to 400. That's no 400. Tell you that much. 375 maybe. Damn, I forgot. I have the recurve. I don't. It's not. It's gonna be too late. Oh, maybe not. Why does the arrow on his left side of his body? Did you see that? What the heck was that all about? That was weird. Nice shot. 365. Yeah, there's no way that was a 400 or even near 400. Pretty nice though. I mean, not bad. All right. Let's go find a bear. The bears. For the sign up one, I don't have that set up for Kick and YouTube. I don't believe. Maybe YouTube. Sign up. Oh, I do. Yeah. I do have that set up. Sign up. Yeah, Kick isn't cooperating with the commands, except for the first one it did today was the hunter name, I think it was, and that worked. And maybe the score thing. But the wiki one did not work. Ignore bot account. What that means. Why would that matter? Let's try it, see if it works. It should work in Twitch. Yep. What about YouTube? Yep. What about Kick? Nope. Yeah, Kick's got chat problems with chat or something. It's being weird. It's not responding to streamer.bot for some reason. Weird. How does water get in here? Rain? Weird. Something just got spooked. Oh yeah, probably elk. I heard some trotting. Now the YouTube one didn't work right. Wait. Oh, it put the link first. Then it put the message. Interesting. Huh. It did it backwards. Click the link below. It's actually above. Okay. Oh, I know what it is. I put the, one of them's in the wrong order. Oh, I can fix that easily. Yeah, it's in the wrong order. Now it should work. My bad. Now it should be the text, then the link. There you go. Now it's working. Let's go find a bear. And we're going to shoot it with the recurve. This thing is so slow. Especially when you don't have an arrow in there. Hope you get a bear call. The other weird thing is, I think Twitch and Kick allow you to enter 500 characters, up to 500 in chat, at least for the messages that I'm sending there. But YouTube only allows you 200 characters. Not really sure why. That's not even half of what the other ones allow. So I had to actually shorten up the YouTube one. Yeah. I had to cut out some of the, just kept in the important stuff, but. All right, this is bear country right here. Let's go. The bears. Getting hungry. Anything going on in Discord? Also, did Chuck, is he still trying to do the elk one? Not sure. It looks, but maybe. So it has to be a male and a lung shot. Great. This one might take longer. Maybe. I mean, why should he even crouch walk at this point? They don't run away anyway. Nothing this time. Last couple of missions, just get bears all over the place. So far, I've been streaming for almost 4 hours, and I haven't had the pre-roll ad on, not once. So, I mean, I'll stick with ads that are run for 90 seconds for every hour instead of 180 seconds every hour, which is 3 minutes. So, I cut it in half. It's pretty good. Okay, nothing. Sometimes just walking, walking the river, you usually find bears. I just don't feel like, you know, walking down a whole freaking river. Ads coming up in a minute on Twitch. No bears. Okay. Also, now it says pre-roll off 31 minutes. It's the first time I've seen that. Hmm. I wonder if that's going to stay there. Yeah, so the ad's just finished, and now it says the pre-roll off's gonna be on in 29 minutes, so it does come on sometimes. I don't know how it bases that. If you have ads on for 3 minutes, an hour, it turns them off permanently. But I don't want to run ads for 3 minutes. I mean, I could. That's the way I had it before. It just seems kind of long. 1.5 is not as bad. Something for a bear call here. Nope. Nothing. Got some wolves here. All females. Yep, everyone. Wow. Who knew? Now I'm having a hard time finding any bear, much less a male bear. What time is the game on today? Oh, it already started. Okay. Just looking for a bear call. Second break time coming up. Did I? Oh, I left this thing here. I don't usually leave him here. Wow. I'm pretty sure if I wanted to, and the reason why I don't leave it here, because if I want to put a collar here, it's less than 400. Yeah, I never leave this here. Wow. That's a mistake. All right, break time number 2. Let's hope a male bear shows up. Don't see anything. All right, guys. I'm going to take a break for a few minutes. I'll be back. All right, I'm back. Any bear calls? Hey, Chuck. How you doing? You still got to do the elk mission? Still working on that? Need help? Don't see any bear tracks. I see no bears. All right. Let's move on. I got to wait 3 minutes to travel. That's fine. You need help? I could take a break from the grizzly bear missions and help you out if you want. Is that the last one you need to do? That's the medium missions, right? Okay. Yeah, number one. Number one, who do you work for? Yeah, maybe we'll take a break from this. Hello. How's it doing? Just a rogue mule. Why don't you go ahead and put it in the wish list thing, just so we can, in case somebody else pops one in there, you're on the top of the list. Yeah, go ahead and do it. Oh, another blonde grizzly bear. You got to be kidding me. Oh my God. No way. Yeah. What if it's a male? Ooh, I could save it. Oh no, don't spook them. No. It is a male. Oh my God. Oh, no way. Unbelievable. I got the 454 on me. Can you believe this? Yeah, if I do this, I'm not going to be able to get out the game and help you. Oh my crap. So, bad timing. You still got to do this one we're working on, the long shot reverse crossbow, and then this one, Revenge's Sweep, number 9, is recurve 100% and a bullpup 100%. Definitely doable. But then I could have got, then I could do the final one with this one. What should I do? Well, I can still help you. I was just going to quit, but I saw this guy for the final mission. Damn it. How much time you got for tonight? Yeah, this is pretty interesting. Okay. I could do 50 meters. How far can a bear see you crouch walking? Come this way? It's just facing me directly. Yeah, it's kind of iffy. I'm not going to take any chances. He comes this way, I'm just going to wait. But he's just standing there. Yeah, I'm not sure. In real life, bears don't have good eyesight. They have excellent sense of smell, though. Speaking of such, still 80 meters out. Well, you know, I could just, if I get this one, yeah, I have to do the same hunt, though. That's the problem. I wonder if I could get him to charge me. It's going in the woods. No. There we go. Turn around. I like it. We're close. This gun does have a bullet drop on it. So closer the better. I'd say under 50 is pretty much dead on.
They're gonna kill all my lilies!
Hi, Patrick. Wanna play?
And there it is. All right, so we're going to go ahead and... Do I have a flag? Damn it, I don't have a flag. That would have been nice. I could travel, which is a good thing. We'll go ahead and mark this. Get out of the way. I should go back and get a flag, but I pretty much know where it is.
Kill confirmed.
That's right. And that's going to be the final mission. Wow, that's pretty cool getting it, you know. I've seen like 4 blondes in the last, since today. 3. That's the 3rd one, I believe. All right, let's get out of here. Let's go get these other missions done. Any bear will do. No, it has to be a male. That's right. I could have used that one for the current one, but why would I do that? Balls. Yeah, got lucky. We don't need to turn this on. Split timer or split timer. All right, let's get moving. Let's go find us a male bear. So it has to be a long shot with the recurve. Yeah. Then, yeah, the next one, number 9, is recurve. I don't need the 454 anymore. And the bullpup. And they both have to be 100% harvest. So 100% with a recurve, it's a little tricky. I wish I could just restart, but I can't. We just need to find, one. Actually, we need to find 3. But the good thing is the 9th mission can be male or female. So this one has to be a male.
Huh?
What the heck is he saying? Well, we got a better chance to find a bear by walking, so we'll have to do it. Yeah. Start hoofing it. I mean, up there's a good place, but it could be anywhere. You got somebody else helping you with that? Chuck? Mags or somebody? They helping you with that mission? Oh, that's right. He started it. Yeah. Hi. How you doing? Don't worry, I'm not going to shoot you. Yeah, that's a tough one. Even if you find a 250 plus, you saw I actually missed the heart. I shot too low. Even with, and then I couldn't find the second duplicate. I was kind of disappointed. There's a puma right there. Seems like that's a good spot right up there. Okay. This is one of the routes for sure. Well, that's a nice one. Very nice. I already got a nice one in my lodge. All right, male grizzly. Let's do it. Getting long side shot or front? Side, yeah. See, I started out the same way. I was getting long shots and it wasn't aiming low enough. And then after practicing for quite a while with the recurve, I was getting bullseyes. And then I tried it on a couple cows and I was getting hard shots. So I had it down, and then the other day I shot too low and I just got a leg. So yeah. Actually, I think it's better to shoot him at like 27 than closer to 30. Yeah. The one I shot the other day was like 20, 28, 29, something like that. And I didn't aim high enough. And you're only talking about a minuscule amount higher or lower. It's very little. And then, yeah, wind could also be sort of a factor. It could be. So it's not easy. You got to be really precise. Yeah, it's tough, man. I got lucky on what I got, but trying it again, you just got to try, you know? If you don't try, you're not going to get it. Where's the bears at? No calls. Let's go. Come on. I'm waiting for Cal to get his 48th homer so he ties a major league record. He needs one more. Well, maybe if I find a bear track, that would. Nothing. I'll run into one eventually, right? We can travel again if I need to. There's a cliff right there I could jump off. Some mule deer running away. Oh boy. A call would be perfect. And it's weird because the last couple of missions I've been getting a lot of bears. But now they're just nowhere to be found. Gotta be somewhere. Usually, if you're in vicinity of a bear, a lot of times it will call. So that's what I'm hoping for. Hopefully it's a male. I probably should have went up here. All right. Well, I don't know what the nearest spawn area is. One more Roosevelt Health delivery. Yeah, there's only one day left, so tomorrow it ends, I believe. I have seen bears up here. Yeah. So about 24 hours from now, I believe it ends. Somewhere around here. I think it's midnight GMT, I believe, which is about 5 p.m. Pacific time. Nothing. Shame. Yeah, we'll see. I'll see if I could do it. I got about an hour left. If I don't get it done, I can do it tomorrow. You gonna be around tomorrow? What the bear's at? What the heck's going on here? The bears. That's a bear. Is it a male? Yes. Yes. Look at that. That's what I'm talking about. Up on the freaking mountain, of course. Which way is he going? Oh, he's up there. Where is he? I don't see him. Should be right up there. Right up here. Is he at the top? I think so. Well, at least we know where his track's going to be, right? All right. The game is afoot. Stuck on. It would have been nice if he was actually coming down here. But at least we got a call, right? Yeah, I think he was going up. We got to go find him. When do you what hours are you usually online, Chuck? You have a Discord, so I couldn't send you a message if I get one. What's your Discord? Oh, crap. Crap. Oh, great. Great. There's another one. It's a female. Come on, charge. What are you waiting for? Dude, are you stuck? Damn it. What was he doing? Dude, did you see that? What the heck was he doing? I did hit him, by the way. You only get one shot, so it's not going to count. I think it's one shot. That sucks. That was very unfortunate. Wait, it doesn't say one shot. Would that count if I get a lung shot on the second shot? Yeah, it doesn't say one shot. Interesting. It's definitely spooked. I was hoping he was going to stay down here. Yeah, he was definitely acting. I don't know what he was doing. He kept growling at me, and he wouldn't come down. And then he comes down, he starts doing all these zigzagging and all this business. That was bad. Really bad. I never had a chance. So yeah, what if I shoot him again in the lungs? Will that count? Because if it doesn't, it's not going to even matter at this point. collapsing. Oh, he's going up the mountain. It is. It's pretty bad. What the? He's going to attack me again. He's growling at me. You hear him? You hear him? Oh my God. What the heck is going on here? Is this game totally trolling me or what? I missed, by the way. I don't think I'm going to be able to do this one. I don't think it's going to work. Maybe I should just chase it. Just to see what it's going to do. Because it attacked me and it was still spooked. I mean, it could be bugged. Screw it. I'm gonna chase it. Oh, it came down here. Where'd he go? What a weird bear. I've never seen a bear do that before. Very strange. It's probably not likely that I'm going to be able to get him because he won't charge me. But if I can get close enough to him and just shoot him on the side, I could probably do it. I don't know if it's going to count though. That's the problem. Watch, he's probably going to start growling again. You want to attack me? Go ahead. Make my day. So what did you say? I'll be on most of the time tonight. For about 9 a.m. till 3:45. Okay. Where did he go? Can't find his track. Probably went down, right? Most likely. What a fiasco. This is ridiculous. He could be bugged. It's possible. Don't believe he went this way. Now I don't know where he went. I can't find his track. Wait. I just give up. It's not worth it. Just go find. Oh, there it is. It's not even inside that triangle. Okay, see you later. I'm gonna run after him, see what he does, just for fun. He's not gonna die, I'll tell you that. 67%. Always close. Where is he? I lost him again. Sucks. Screw it. I'm not going to chase him anymore. I'm tired of it. Let's see. Where is that jumping on spot? I think it's over here. Let's go to another spot. Oh, it did ding, by the way. Yeah, spook time. It actually worked. This won't work. Well, that was my chance. My chance. Didn't work. Right here. This is a jumping off spot. All right. That was unfortunate. All right, that's enough. Let's try maybe here. Friggin' head up those hills. Ugh. That was crazy, man. I don't know what was up with that bear. I want to try that command again. What was it? So Hunter name worked, Hunter score worked, Hunter wiki did not work, and Hunter sign up did not work. Let's try it again and see if it works. Hunter. Let's try Hunter wiki. Come on, work. Do it.
Do it.
Do it. It's not working. Damn it. Do it. Hunter wiki does not work in Kick. What about Hunter sign up? Nope. Nope. Doesn't work. What the heck, man? I bet you none of them work now. Hunter name, does that work? Probably not. Why does that work? So I did something wrong. Hunter name worked, and Hunter score worked. Hunter score. Yep, those work. So something's wrong with the other two. Well, at least I know that it's working, sort of. But something's not right with Hunter wiki. So what is it? Why would it not work? Why would it work for the other two, but it won't work for the last two? Doesn't make any sense. Really weird. Doesn't make that's very strange. They're an exact duplicate. Let's see. Let me look at the Hunter name one. It's the same thing. It's the same setup. There's no difference. Same exact thing. The only difference. Oh wait, it's a link. Maybe that's why. Another blonde. Oh my God, it's another blonde. No way. Two blondes on the same map? Are you kidding me? What the heck? Unbelievable. Can you guys believe this? Two male blonde bears on the same map at the same time. Wow. Oh no, there's another one here. Oh, it's a female. Thanks. Thanks a lot. see what he did when he got to me? He didn't charge me. Again. I did have the gun aimed at him, but what am I supposed to do? Not shoot him? A male blonde grizzly. Wow. Body shot. Same thing. I should have just not shot at him. I mean, just, I should have let him go and then tried again. I haven't even had a clear shot. Oh, this is like ridiculous. I can't even sneak up to him. I try to sneak up to him, and they see me every time. They know I'm there. Yeah. What are you gonna do? All I want to do is just get a one shot. Gonna be down by the water. Yep. Or not. %. Oh boy. This is ridiculous. Is he gonna attack me again, or is he gonna run away? Where's his track? That's a lot of rocks and trees. This is weird, man. I might have to just bag it. Where did he go? I've never seen 2 male blind grizzly bears on the same map. Ever. Game pretty generous, actually. Okay. Still fleeing. Yeah, it's pretty weird. I've seen a male and a female, but not two males. Very, very bizarre. But of course, so was getting two male elks the same exact score in the same group. I've seen duplicates before, but it's not, it's kind of rare. So, it's a rock. Still bleeding. 77% health. Yeah, I shouldn't have shot at him from the back like that. That was not very smart. I think he just charged me once. I have a shot for a lung or heart. Preferably lung. Wait. Did I just go off track there? I did. And he hasn't stopped running. He must have got spooked again. Oh, man. Too tough. He's going back. All right, you gonna go back? Fine. Damn it, I can't try. Oh no, that's not going back. What am I talking? Never mind. There's a big opening down here. This might help. Same. Still clean. I don't see him. 69%. What a hunt. Jeez. He's close. But he's still running. That's the thing. I can't catch up with him if he's not gonna stop running. There he is. Look at the arrow in his back. How did that not hit an organ? You know, what a long shot. How far is that? 91. Too low. Can you stop for a second, dude? Screwing around now. I know the bottom part is 100. There's the first shot I missed. Wait. Why am I getting a night? Oh, there he is. I was gonna say, why am I getting an ID? If I had a clear view, I could probably shoot him from here. $100 is the mark on the below on the scope. It's too far. There's no way I can get a lung shot from there. Why am I even chasing him? Yeah, so see the vertical line on the middle of the scope? The top of that is 100 meters. Yep. If I can shoot an elk, what's the other one on Settlers? Was it 100%? I can't remember. There was one and I actually got it at 100 meters. Over 100 meters, lungs. Yeah, I actually got that one. Yes. And it was perfect. Right on. Of course, with little wind. Yeah. Pretty accurate. It was pretty impressive. You can watch the arrow. It's got a little arc. Yep. Pretty neat. Yeah. That was a hard mission. Number 3, I think. Uh-oh. The bear just growled. Okay. Maybe not. Maybe it's just calling. Where'd he go?
Welcome.
Black Maple. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. How you doing? I don't know where he went. I can't find. Oh, there it is. And he took off. Yep. Maybe I should just give up. Try another time. Oh yeah, I stream live. I've been streaming live for over a year on YouTube, Kick, Twitch. Oh, yeah, multi-stream. Oh, yeah. You betcha. Do I want to go follow? Do I want to go chase this bear down? So, I'm kind of getting tired of following him. Over 11 years. Long time. How about you? How long have you been playing? Oh, we go down here. Okay, it makes it a little easier. And we got another bear, and it's a female. Jamat. 50%. I think this bear could die. If he gets a goal 50%, he's going to die. But that's not going to do me any good, though. Because it was a body shot. So, what kind of stuck? No, I don't have to do that. I don't kill animals. Well, this is tough, man. I didn't think it was going to be this difficult. Crossbow, a long shot. I mean, you could definitely. It's not that hard. Get them a bear in the lungs. They got pretty big lungs. Should be doable, right? Uh-oh. That's an attack call. Yep. Did you hear that? But then it stopped. He's dead. What? No, you're not supposed to die.
Why weren't you at elk practice?
He was going to attack me and then he died. That happened with a polar bear. Remember that? Remember the short? Polar bear was going to attack. I shot him, and then he came to ready to attack me, and then he just died. That was a waste of time. Wow. Wowzers. 19 minutes. 19 minutes. I wish I could have those 19 minutes back. You know? Gotta sneeze. Well, it's the way it goes, right? You win some, you lose some. Thank you. Too bad that other bear down here wasn't a male. Yeah, I think this isn't really working out the way I thought it was going to work. Well, we're running out of time. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that for you, Chuck, tonight. Sorry. I really wanted to. Oh, the mayor's got the bases loaded with one out. Let's go. And guess who's up? Julio. Yes. Judah. What a grand salami. Look at that. Well, there's always tomorrow. There's always tomorrow. Yeah.
In the direction.
Yeah, there's the female bear right there. Yeah, that dog ain't gonna hunt. I could do practice here. This one. I'm loving it. I just thought about that channel or the I love you one. Do I actually? I think I clipped it. Yeah, so this guy was watching last night. He has a random things that certain characters say, and it was "I love you." The way his expression was pretty funny. Do I actually have that? Somebody else. I think somebody else clipped it. Where is it? Clips. Why is it said no clips? Hmm? Why is it not showing it? Hang on a second. Uh, clips I've created. Hang on a second. Oh, I have to go on his channel to look at him. That's fine. What am I thinking? Let's see if I can find it. What a weirdo. Oh, I think it's this one.
If some gamble winner immediately get your refund. Because I saw it happen.
That's the wrong one. Maybe this one?
Save file. Is there a way to check that here? Save.
I love you.
I found it. So there's a character, Raiden. I don't know what game that is. Some game. But he got sounds of that character, and he just says different random things, and he says "I love you." And look at the expression on his face. You ready? Watch. That's the streamer there. No, start from the beginning.
Next time I check my save file, is there a way to check that here? Save.
I love you.
Look at his lips. I love you. And then another one, he goes, what a weirdo. But it's the context is what it was. They were talking about something I can't play it. Whatever the context was, it was weird. And he said, what a weirdo. That's just a random comment. It's really good timing. He was laughing at the weirdo one. Yeah, he was laughing at it because it's pretty funny. This one's gonna run away. You know it is, right? Of course. Yeah. Of course. 0 minutes. No. Yeah, this is what started out really good with the Grizzly Bear missions. I got quite a few done, and then all of a sudden it just went to crap.
When you poop in your dreams, you poop for real.
Whatever. Really? Really? You gonna attack me, or are you gonna run away? You ran away. Yep. I just wanted to practice. Didn't get a chance to do that. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it. Well, I don't think this is going to work out. There's the other blonde bear that I could have harvested, but it's just not meant to be. Unfortunate.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
It is a shame. Yeah. We'll just have to get another time, right? If we can get 2 male blonde bears in one hunt, we should be able to get another one some other time. Oh boy. Anyway, I think that's going to do it, guys. But I'll be back tomorrow, and hopefully I can help Chuck with the medium or the L250 mission. I don't know where that bear went, but it doesn't matter. It's just a female. That's a shame that I couldn't get the final Grizzly Bear mission done. It is a shame. Okay, Chuck. Guys, that's going to do her. Can we raid anybody? I love you. That was funny. Oh, the mayor. Wait a minute. What happened? Somebody, the mayor has tied it up. What happened? Wait a minute. Julio grounded out softly to first. 3 more scores. And then Suarez doubles. Ties the game up. Way to go, Mariners. Awesome. Yeah, let's see if anybody can rate somebody. Who's streaming? Well, I don't see anybody I want to strip. I want to raid. Yeah, we'll just skip it tonight. Anyway. All right, guys. I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. Have a good night. See you next time. Bye-bye.